dreaming, Ratsky. Go back to sleep. How's it going, everybody? Good morning. Corin and Nagin and Ratsky and Peach. Gigi's on first, Nagin. Ko is a morning person? Thank you for 45 stream streaks. How are you doing, Ko? How is your morning? Fun fact, everybody, there is already construction. We've got early morning construction sounds. I know I'm not dreaming. I had some great dreams. Ratsky said this is not a great dream. I forgot how I need to arrange my desk for digital. It's only been like 2 days. I'm already cluttered. Not as good as what those were. That's fair. And Jeff, is it like... I'm not sure I know what time zone you're in. Is it like afternoon for you? Welcome in. How you doing? Been up since Charles got up this morning? What time was that? Huh? What time did Charles get up? Since you claim to know him. We meaning me, Caitlin, Sketcherdeem, and Ko, you will appreciate this one. I don't know if you saw it yesterday. Let's see. I should really just use the whole canvas, but also I got my new pencil. The pencil came in bright and early this morning, and it feels like a dream. Hold up, why does Ko get to go with Charles the St. Pierre? He doesn't. Ko is breaking rules. Oh dang it, I guess I merged the garlic. Book, book, book. Ko also didn't answer for his lies. Roughly 5:15. You wish. You wish. Okay, I have references for this because I don't know if I've ever drawn one of these. Is everyone awake? How are we feeling this morning? Fun fact, Cole. Charles is like a 4:30 riser. So we've been up for a minute. Yeah, but this new pen, like, I didn't realize how, like, not really great my other one was. This one feels smooth and immediate. Just had lunch. Oh yeah, I forget about like time zones and stuff. So we're gonna draw a cow. We gotta figure out what to call this timer. Also, I feel like I'm like kissing the camera right now. Can I scoot you all back a little? You're gonna see my ceiling fan and then my chest. This dang camera arm I have is like a little bit annoyingly flimsy. Thank you for the alert, Ko. Enjoy your workday, probably, I guess. Ko, we're drawing you. Oh, I shouldn't have started that yet. We're just diving in. It's gonna look It's gonna look insane, but we're trusting the process. To put the cam on Rosie. Rosie's not a morning person. Why would we do this to her? Not gonna do work today. Is it next week you're off? Better snoozy. Okay. So we've got cow face. Get a cow. Nose. Already been working for like an hour. Look at you. I should have been working already. But I definitely had a lazy morning. Charles got me up like bright and early, and I felt wide awake. And morning is usually good, like creative hours. Okay, this is like vaguely cowish. These ears are not even. We're on a limited time. Megan works in her sleep. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay. It was all a dream. I used to read World Up magazine. Okay. Hoping this is gonna end up looking like a little captain's hat. Because Caitlin requested a cow. And if I know one thing about Co, it's that he's allegedly a captain. I don't know about his credentials though. But he also has glasses. So I'm gonna put little cow glasses on. With the longest nose bridge ever known to men. I'm not that big of a workaholic, but I do believe in not creating more work for myself later. It's very wise. So trying to get stuff done so I'm not swarmed when I come back in a week. Do you? I don't know a ton of position, but is it like mostly you doing the stuff that you do? So like if you leave, there's like not really anyone to fill. You're saying you're working on vacation, working before vacation. Like trying to make sure next week. If I understood correctly. Going to a conference. This cow reference I have has a massive bell. Heck. It has a bell that's like as wide as its face. Ding-a-ling-a-ling. So yeah, not having to use PTO. Heck yeah. But Caitlin requested ice cream cone. I'm probably not gonna draw its little hand. Dang, I wish she had asked for a bagel. Bagel cow would have been top tier troll. 5 minutes. Tell me what to do. Okay. This cow was like kind of licking the ice cream. also very upsetting this morning. Okay, here's the construction. Wants to investigate. Let's do these. It'll be okay, boy. It'll be okay. Maybe we go walkies right after stream. I've only had to work on vacation once, and the work was just a coworker had a question that they texted me about. So I would say that's pretty good in the 6 years I've been here. Yeah. I've never had a job that really demanded work while I was on vacation. I would not be stoked. Glad they're at least pretty good about giving you your time. Looking a little bit piggy. Don't know what to do about that. Perhaps nothing. Rosaline, little Rosaline, doing a big work. Oop. I hit the mic. Mike Jones. Welcome to Duloc. Better watch. Better watch Shrek. 2 minutes. Maybe a timed thing, like immediately. I can already tell I'm skipping over the rules. It's gonna be like a 20-minute drawing. Thank you for that follow. I usually do like anonymous follows, but I see it. Appreciate you. Come in. We're having a good morning, or whatever time zone situation it is for you. I think I maybe should have made the face like a bit wider, a little more rectangular than I did. Okay, there's like a little patch of color. It's like a pink nose. Yeah, we're definitely ignoring the timer. Unfortunately. Can't leave this cow this unfinished. My soul won't let me. Surprising no one. this is just white. The top of this is just white, so that's easy enough. Just give it a little dome to the top of his noggin. So don't want to erase other than that. I'm trying to keep it sketchy. Ooh, I should color in his eyes at the very least. So they don't look dead. I want to give code dead eyes. High or big. Okay, and we gotta shade his little nostrils. So it kind of does like one of these. And a shadow all along his little face. All along this side. It's one big shadow. Okay. I kind of wish I had picked a cow with a design. Fancy pattern on the face. I could try to give him one, but mess it up. Throw some shadow under the hat. It's a fancy cow. Thin cow. I could go for like waffle cone. I don't want to push the time limit too far. Actually, maybe still could. I have the idea. Look around. I have an idea. Timer is up. Siri trying to control me. Here. Get rid of the sketch lines here, so his tongue isn't transparent. Get rid of some of these too. Okay, I think You're looking pretty cowy. Okay, this whole section is shadow here. Inside of his ear. Should be a little darker down in here. Down in the little ear hole. Shading this. I forgot it takes me a while in the mornings. That voice. So chat, you're getting good rasp. Raspy bit. In. Let's go. I don't want to give this like strawberry ice cream. But I definitely want to put just the slightest bit of pink on the nose. Even though that'll be the first colored illustration on this page. I think. But also I feel like it needs to happen. Okay, let's just go. Teeny little bit of pink. The slightest little hint of pink. Nothing like aggressive. A little bit on the tongue also. The faintest little bit of color. Do I like the color of the pattern? Don't have a ton of it. Maybe I'm just lying and I'm just going to do the full color. Got a little patch down here. There's like the faintest little bit coming up here. Charles just started like aggressively biting himself. The boy's itchy. Blueberry ice cream. Can't tell what time I actually started this. Okay, so 20 minutes. 20 minutes ago. I think we're gonna leave it here, just so I don't spend an entire morning stream derailed. Where can this guy go? Maybe it fits in like here. Not quite. Wait, I think it would fit. No. It fits like here. We just move our panda. 20 minutes equals 2 hours. This, I understand Babe Ross so much more now. I'm just understanding everyone more and more by the day. Okay, I wanna try to draw some emotes. I have a couple that I've mentioned wanting to draw. One of them, so I think Ian's gonna rage, but like, that one's fine, but I think we could do better. And I saw, where is it? Who has it? Who is it that has the emote? This is this. The Could You Not girl? Way to make that decision when Ian is sleeping. That's when I do all my best thinking. I wanna try to get something closer to like the Could You Not girl. And I could still animate the eyes so they look side to side. But like I like the little teeth. And I like how like truly concerned the expression looks. Also, I like even just looking at this screen, I have so many unfinished things. This is when I always think about the like what counts as a whip thing. Cause like I never even finished doing what I wanted to do with the froggy. I'm trying to find a like high, like a large size picture of this Could You Not thing. Okay, I found it. Okay. I never finished the crow statue. Square. Okay. Okay, so the eyes are like here-ish. Eyes are roughly in this little plane. Nose around here-ish. It's like real close to the bottom. And we're obviously doing like cartoony eyes, so I don't have to worry about the shape so much. trying to get their placement. Work from there. So the other one's like up against the edge. And we're gonna have a bed goals. What's this shape? Trapezoid? Me forgetting shapes in the morning. Got kind of a chunky nose. And the mouth and eyes, I need to like really lean into the expression. We're working with like limited resources to get a good expression. I want the teepees. Big teepees, big concerned mouth. My thought was so in that gift she's just looking to the left. That one's static. What a beautiful work of art we've got already. I could pretty easily just go, make it another animated. What if I just left it? I keep joking about the selection box. Yeah. Dang, this would truly just be a black square. I would have to do it this way. I could just screen record and then crop it down. I need to also get a good beb. It's crazy how like I draw a thing at least once a week and still sometimes need references of my own work. It always baffles me like how animators and stuff can draw the same character many times. Sometimes I'll draw something like 5 times and it's 5 different images entirely. Okay, let's merge. So I need the face line art. Also, I realized the other day that I should have been naming my layers. I don't know that I'm going to continue to name my layers, but I definitely should be. Okay. Let's start fleshing stuff. Beb nose. It does need to be like twice as big as it is though. Got my placement where I want it, but Beb has a bigger nose. Okay, and I want to like really pay attention to like the mouth and nose shape. So it's definitely got like this little creased corner down here. So maybe more of one of these. Something like that. I think it's even a little bit narrower than that. Maybe my teeth size was okay. This corner comes down. The faintest little down tilt. Other stuff. Trim the excess. See how this looks. Okay, but that mouth is gonna be way too small too. Maybe Beb just has a big face. It needs to be more narrow. Maybe like there. The nose. I think it needs to be a little smaller. There. His mouth almost looks upside down right now. If the teeth weren't there. Okay. Big, concerned teeth. Do your teeth ever look concerned? Charles, I'm gonna lose my mind, sir. Are we good? Are you good? Okay, Beb eyes. So I'm not. Beb wouldn't have like realistic eyes, but I would like to get like pretty close to the eye shape because the eyes are doing a ton of work. The expression. So maybe I just like reference them and we can adjust as needed. It's kind of one of these. And over here, basically almond. Basically a standard almond. Okay, so looking at the original, I'm just gonna spam my own emotes in chat. Nose is like 2/3 of the landscape. And the eyes are so tiny. And the mouth is so tiny. So I want to correct that here. So maybe I feel like I just need to not worry so much about like my usual belt proportions. I need to give room for the like outline of the mouth. But not. I don't know how to finish the thought I just had. Not make the mouth too high. And the eyes could be a little bit larger. I'll make sure that I adjust it uniform. Because her eyes almost touch on both sides. I think that might be like ideal placement because I still gotta work in the eyebrows. It's like this eyebrow is pretty low. It kind of raises. It's raising mostly off screen. Like the big arch is basically off screen in the emote. You can kind of see the arch. It like kind of juts out a little past the eye. Alright, but now I'm curious. I might try this 2 different ways. I might test out 2 different styles. See if I have Ooh. Okay. Got one of my monitors just covered in Beb faces right now. Because my original vision was to try and mimic my like fresher style. So kind of feel like this style kind of lends to it. Bye bye, fly bye. Akoza Turexi, welcome in. Good morning. Bye bye. See you tomorrow. Not tomorrow. See you next week. Unless you stream tomorrow. Welcome in. How are you doing? Have a nice day. We're making emotes. How'd you know I stream tomorrow? Let's go ahead and pin that. Not the right color. Really need. Oh, I'm smart. I can be smart. I can do the smart things. He's a smart guy. Stream art. Where is... I'm gonna steal 2 different emotes from myself. Because I made them. Okay. Oh no. This is gross. Can I just steal a frame of this? Yeah. Speed limit in this neighborhood is 23. You're going what, like 52? Speed limits are for wimps. Okay, is that actually the exact same color? It is the exact same color. Wait, I forget. Keep forgetting. We're not in love anymore. I keep forgetting one of my monitors is just trash for displaying colors. Gotta go, have a good stream. Have a good work day. Oh, don't get too stressed. I was born stressed, Bib. Is it in stream art too? Oh my gosh. Our smug emote is new enough to be stream art too? I'm just grabbing these for my color palettes. Keep forgetting we're not in love anymore. Okay. I just made an emote that's just like faces. The many faces of web. The least comprehensible emote of all time. Okay. We're trying this 2 different ways. Oh man. These need to be out of the way. Out of the way. Let's put them down here. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer now. So one of my ideas was to just copy the what the car style that I did. Give him his nose. Oops. A round of applause. Wait. I need to be smart. Do a group. Nose on a separate layer. You're gonna thank me later for this. eyes go behind it. I can move them without fear. Circle. Circle. There we go. California, here we come. They're like, it's like over in the corner. California. Okay. Do the What the Car characters have eyebrows? I feel like they don't. Doing a Google. Yeah, no eyebrows on these. Do the bears have eyebrows? Okay, we're gonna just go with no eyebrows in this version. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. I find a different version. Okay, so I just did a dark brown. Oops. California, here we come. Okay. Have a good stream. Have a good stream. Okay. Let's see. What? Which brown does this look like? This one. It feels a little more gray than that. I might have just picked the new one. I'm just gonna go find it. I'm gonna go find it. Dirty. I feel like that's. It doesn't look right, but it must be. This must be the correct one. Okay. TVs. TVs can be. Oops. Oops. Okay. California. Alright, what are we looking like without it? I feel like these teeth look backwards. Two. Oops. Smaller eraser. Whoops. I feel like this works. Definitely gonna want to readjust the sizes. This is a good proof of concept for this style. I don't want to like fully finish this until I test out the other one and see which I prefer. Okay, but first I need to run to the restroom. Going. Add. Run into the restroom. Throw away my energy drink can so I don't knock it over and jump scare everyone. I'll be back. I have engaged sit mode. My legs are very sore. Also, I need different music. I feel like we might like chill vibes for the morning, but I feel like I'm listening to lullabies. Feels like it's telling me to go back to sleep. Okay. EDM. Megan, do you know good like do you know good like DMCA free EDM? I thought about playing the boing boing track, but I don't want to get muted. Nope. I do want like I really want to like curate. Also, how's it going, Dub? Welcome in. Good morning. How are you doing? I want to like curate a playlist sometime. I keep meaning to, but we know who I am. Cause I know you want to punch your monitor or maybe just your headphones whenever the Christmas music comes on. And like half of this playlist I use has like half of this music I love. But then the other half it just feels either like it's gonna put me to sleep or just like bizarre. Like every now and then songs on this playlist just have speaking in the middle of them, and I don't ever want to hear speaking in the middle of my instrumental. And then there's that one Metal Gear Solid one that plays every stream. Where it's just random noises. It always freaks all of us out. Charles is asking for pets, so. Come up. Can you come up? Can you come up? Can you come up? My boy. He doesn't want to stand up. Only if I can hear it. Sorry. You don't want to stand up. You don't want to stand up? Come here. Oh, boy. Is this... Hello, guy. Oh. You can kind of see him. You can kind of see his little face. This makes him look so much smaller than he is. Okay. He didn't like that. He doesn't want to show his face. He said, Sir. You better pay me for my presentation. Okay. So I feel like this like what the car style works for this one. But I do want to do a pass of this with like the more like standard bib style. Okay. So how's your morning going, Dub? How are you? Okay, let's hide this. Black. Okay. Stable round brush. This one I like. What's this other stable? It's just, oh yeah, this is way more stable. This is too stable. I don't even know why I have that. Okay. Too thin. Grab my reference. pencils back. Okay, so I was using like pretty chunky lines. Actually, I did like weird line work on this one that I'm referencing. It might be a little too chunky. There. Set this to like 50. Oops. This. Give this little lip. Do. Okay, and then I use like teeny tiny lines for the mouth. Quite gonna meet that man. Okay. Zoom right in. Get this little curve. Get the little curve. Good and rounded. There we go. Go. I can maybe do this. Swoop. Dang. I need more room. This is gonna look so goofy. Ooh, I don't like that. Don't like what I done did there. A little bit closer even. Next 2 hours of stream is just me drawing teeth. Okay, that's not bad. I don't want them to be perfect, but they were looking a little bit insane. I gotta figure out the eye situation. Because I want to use this general shape reporting for duty. I'm gonna use this shape, but like a little more cartoony, a little more bibby. Wait, I used bigger lines. I'm trying to get rid of that one, Corin. I think we can improve that one. Ian's gonna rage. Babe, this is no longer in my quick select. Okay, what does it look like if I just copy the eye shape? Am I talking myself out of something I should just do? No, I don't think I am. What if I just go for an oval? His eyes are standardly ovals. Let's just test it. Oop. Copy paste. There. I think I need to make the eyes a lot bigger, actually, too. Yeah. Well, let's see. Just watching some Mario vids about the Lego. Thing is exploding. It has been like. It feels like that is the most popular story of the moment. It's kind of wild to see Lego like that present across the media. Like Lego's popular. I feel like this is the most most eyes been on Lego. As long as I can remember. Okay, so teeny tiny. Imagine this was teeny tiny. I do think I still want to resize things, which is crazy. It's crazy to me that I feel the need to resize things like a ton. The emote I'm referencing, nothing's all that big. Like it's just a little girl's face. Maybe it'll look different once I color it in. Maybe that'll change my feelings. We'll see. Okay, I'm just gonna do a quick pass of the colors. The octave. There. Bring this to the front. I don't have. Oh, those lines don't connect. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Okay. There we go. Actually, yeah, I want to reposition things at least. The mouth is going to be a little tricky, I'm thinking. Maybe it needs to be. Maybe it does just need like a standard dark pink mouth. At the grocery store, I forgot headphones to watch you. Oh no. Luckily, it's a quick trip. Hang on. Is it in here still? Was it in this one? Yeah, it was in this one. Ooh, a cow? All last night I was trying to think how we pronounce how do you say co and cow at the same time? Please record yourself saying co and cow at the same time and submit it for me. Co. I hope Ko's listening still. I'm just baffled about what's happening. Ko, ew! Okay, so that... Yeah, I want the eyes and the mouth bigger still. Can I select both? Sorta. Sorta. Sorta working. Hope this little girl knows that she's like iconic for this. I always wonder about that. Not with her specifically, but like also the apparently kid. Apparently, I feel like he knows because he went on Ellen. I think apparently kid knows his legacy. This needs to be back here. These eyes are like suddenly noticeably different shapes. And like I copy pasted it, but like it's uneven. Me trying to understand what Ian's saying to me. Ooh. Good. Suddenly don't like the proportions. There's gonna be a lot of this today. Get rid of this one. Solve a puzzle. Okay, let's get rid of the color for a second. Okay, I want to redraw the eye shape. Let's do a new layer. Tinker with them. Because I'm also realizing they're at a bit of an angle. Like everything's at a little bit more of an angle than the head. Okay. Let's get it. Like sort of close to the shape, but I'm not worried about it. Maybe something. Vaguely the right thing. Ooh! Okay. Oh man. Let's flatten this a little bit. Okay. Do one of these. Oops. Not quite. Not quite. I forgot there was a pin. I forgot what I had pinned and why. That's confusing. Okay, that's just a slight angle. Maybe a bit like that. Nose, just the slightest little bit. This looks cursed. Moment. I'm gonna get it there. It's all gonna make sense. Okay, and then the mouth. That's a little bit angled. Okay, and I think I do want to figure out the eyebrows. Eyebrows are pulling a lot of weight. Even if hers are a little bit faint. Let's throw this on. It's on this layer. It's on this layer. Okay. We're gonna do our eyebrows then. I gotta move my camera just the slightest little bit. It keeps like tapping my monitor. I don't know if it's coming through the mic, but it was driving me a little bit insane. Okay. Okay. We're back. Can go up a little bit. Over here, this one is like just almost touching. So very, very close. Make it a little bit taller. I wish it was a little bit taller. Angle it a little. This one comes in a little bit further. Charles, my boy. Thank you. Okay. That's insane. Okay. What do I want to do? I need to give it pupils. I need to outline the lips. Okay. So basically, we're just gonna go. Maybe here. I don't really have a blueprint for this part. Dear goodness. Breaking my brain a little bit. I want eggnog. I've never had eggnog. Eggnog is one of those things that I imagine is really good, but I just can't get past the name. Gotta be one of the least appetizing names. It brings me so much joy that I was just talking about this. And then the playlist said, I got you, babe. It's time. Live from Pallet Town. You just got coconut mold. Okay. At this stage. Trusting the process. Bloop. Bloop. Okay, I gotta erase did an oopsie earlier. This doesn't go here. Lip color. Throw that there. Oops. Is the lip color the same as the eyebrow color? Neat. I didn't realize that. This isn't closed. Close this gap. Do, 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 do. Oh no. Drag and drop. Okay. I decided that to really like sell the mouth, it needs to be like a dark pink. It looks a little bit cursed. It's kind of meant to look cursed. Okay. Put the eyes on a separate layer. Doop. Okay, so then if I remove the background, I just need to fill in the little teepees. The little teepees. His pupils. The pupils. Corneas. What you call the whole thing? Dang it. I did an oopsie. Look there. This is definitely at a stage where it's entering like the ugly stage, but I have faith. I have faith that it'll get to the non-ugly stage. Oh no. Below this. Down. Let's go ahead and group everything. Oop. 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 I think it's gonna work. I have to do that test real quick. And what if we... It's definitely going to have highlights on the outs, right? That's a requirement. What if he... little highlights that could trace along the eye as it moves? Move. The highlight stays there. Or emote. Yeah, I think just a stationary highlight that doesn't. Anything special? It's gonna be such a tiny detail. I do think I want the mouth just a smidge more. I do think this is gonna come together nicely. Once I give it all my normal deets, but I also need to do, it's like snoot, the snoot color. What I typically do is just like around the edge. It kind of follows the shape of the mouth. I think this is gonna look good. I've reached the I believe in it. Wait. Oops. Now it kind of looks like I got rid of this. Looks like he just got caught eating ice cream after bedtime. Okay. And color around his little nosy. Okay, what does it need? Does it need anything? What do you want, boy? My boy. I still feel like the eyes could be a lot bigger. And the eyebrows, maybe. Let's test it. We can test it. I think also maybe shrinking down the nose a little bit and enlarging the mouth. Smaller nose. That's what I was talking about earlier. Making sure the nose doesn't take up too much real estate like the original one did. So I really want like readable expression. I'm not worrying about getting it just like the reference. I just want it to be super clear expression. Oui. Yours. It's a little bit too big. I think maybe smaller mouth. Like normal size mouth, smaller nose. And then these bigger eyes. What about same size mouth? Just like a smidge higher. Ooh, I need both layers. Charles. Okay. I think I like this. I think we're good so far. I just want to go ahead and add all the details and sharpen the lines. But also I need to pee again. I shouldn't have had an energy drink. Oh dang. On my second monitor, I'm seeing this emote very, very small. it's working. I think I might want to reposition that right eye a little bit. So you can see a little bit more of the right. Actually, I think maybe still move just a smidge. I realize this looks insane right now. It's gonna make sense in a moment. For a minute there, I lost myself. Okay, I think this is good. I think we're getting a good place. For a minute there, I lost myself. Ooh. Lena. I need to use a size down. Okay. Charles. Sorry, guy. Oh, I see. I see why that didn't work. It's all adding up. So how are you liking these early hours? It feels strange. I enjoy early morning. It just feels like a different vibe. Like I think I would need to do it for a while to get like a consistent crew, because it is like noticeably quiet. Would that be happening? Happens anytime you make any change. Morning streams are often more quiet, yeah. Plus it's like opposite time of day in the normal group. Need to latch onto some Europeans. Okay, yeah. This is closer. closer to the expression. It does get a little bit like busy in that top right corner. Where's that emote? I think maybe. Okay, I'm gonna test something. What if we hypothetically just didn't have these? It's busy. Yeah, for sure. So then, what if these were just lighter? I don't know. I don't know how I want to tackle that, or if I even need to. I do need to redraw the eyeballs, so. Just realized that. Wait, no. I only need to redraw the. So I can do an erase here. What still needs to be erased? Because this one's like in the corner over here. Almost done with actual work. What is the rest of your day? You can tinker. So like tinker with work stuff. Or tinker with creative stuff. Insta scrolling. It's our brain day where we are encouraged to learn new things. I see. So when you say tinker, are you gonna like mess with building things? Planning on looking into local LLMs. Interesting. Okay. I see things that never be seen. I don't like it. Oops. It's too much. For a minute there, I erased too much. It's reels are perfect for learning new things. But okay, if you go into reels, aiming to learn new things, do you stick with learning new things or do you get distracted? It's none of your business, babe. Because like there is a ton of information available through reels, but something about reels is so much more like distraction to me than like YouTube. Like if I go to YouTube trying to learn something, I learned. If I go to reels, I get distracted. As long as all the things are new, you're still learning. It's an interesting way to frame it. Can't argue. I reckon. Oh, no. I delete Instagram all the time, so I'm in the no Insta phase. I tend to just not even look at Insta, and I gotta fix that. I need to network. For a minute there. I'm just gonna quit. I really hate this. Oh, Nagin does block thing. That's true. Charles! Gotta figure out something here. It's this little area down there is bugging me. Also, I gotta pee. I still gotta pee. I didn't pee, and I gotta fixated. Charles. Or like that. It annoys me, like, a small complaint about that I need to move this piece more left than it is. Can't. I'm so out of room. Katsu finally woke up. What is it, like 2 p.m.? 3 p.m.? Is it 3 p.m.? Am I mathing? Is the mathing? Oh, for a minute there, just fell asleep. 3. Just draw this mouth for me. I'm so annoyed. I'm not actually annoyed. It's just I'm repeating the same line a whole bunch. Nobody yell at me. A minute there, just fell asleep. Also, finally woke up. Sage, I'm very glad you made it. Glad the streak is safe. Also, Sage, we were talking about your counter from last night and how we were surprised that it didn't get worse. There were 2 specific people we expected yells from. It didn't happen. We were shocked. And one of them has been here today and didn't yell again. How's it going? How are you both doing? I gotta read chat. I woke up, I tried, but 5 was rough. I would not expect anyone to be up at 5. Unless you have a Charles. This dude, come here. Come here. Come here. Don't cough on me. Don't cough on me. Charles. Okay. You're standing up, sir. Come here. Oh. Wake up at 5? Heck no. But we'll be awake at 5, still at 5? He is not happy with this, but he was demanding pet. My boy. This is the prettiest boy. He's so unhappy. He has 0 interest in being picked up ever in his life. Save me, chat. Sir, you're literally sitting on a lap. You wanted pets. Baby, he's so... This is the worst moment of his day. The sweet baby. He looks like he's smiling, but he's like stiff as a board right now. You just like being on the ground. Light as a feather. I gotta pee so bad. He's sitting on my bladder. Also, his claws are digging into my knee. boy. My beautiful boy. Are you gonna stop demanding pets if this is what you get? The claws. They said they're selling chocolates. Also, Sage, I posted a reel in the music channel that was what I was talking about yesterday. That I saw a funny video that reminded me of all of my metal fan friends. He doesn't want to be up here. Okay, sir. Do you want down? Do you want down? Look at his little white chin. He's got white, like, all the way down. His little chest. Not from age, he's just always happy. My boy. My old man. He's so sick of this. Okay. You can get down. Because I gotta pee. Rosalina would be so happy if she were doing this, Charles. He's about to cough on us. Okay. Okay, are we good? You ready to get down? Say bye. 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 Bye, everybody. You're like a foot off the ground. I swear. Maybe he liked that this time. Because he did come back for more pets. He didn't run off. Bye. Bye. Okay, I gotta pee. I'm running an ad. Then we're gonna finish this emote. There's still an ad going, but I think most people are subbed. Trist, I was literally about to ask you what you are doing today. Do you have plans for the day now that you are awake? Sounds like you should practice paint today. I stood back up so my camera's looking at my shoulders. Trist, do you have good, like, a ton of DMCA music? Also, did I miss anything? Did Sage say how the day is going? Brain still awakening. I feel that. I felt wide awake. I'm wide awake. Moving in and grooving in. I don't remember the words. I felt wide awake until I went live. I realized that I'm learning I have different forms of awake. Also, Cam is crooked. Is still crooked. Oh, it's crooked. Might just paint the canvas, yeah. I can't document it though, which will suck. Look. Sometimes you just gotta art to art. I know this is not a helpful answer. What? What happened there? What is it? How is it not connected? Is that? Oh, that was just a threshold thing. I see. Also, we're doing this. I don't know if I showed Sage Trist. We're redrawing this to have more character and to like kind of get these vibes. I have at least 3 artists I use. It takes some going through a lot of stuff to find some web-friendly stuff though. But I have a few people. Don't put any work to it. I wanna do a better job of like curating. Because we were talking about how like every now and then this playlist has stuff that I hate and chat hates. He's redoing it to make Ian mad. I do most things to make Ian mad. It is one of my like, it is a very motivating feeling. One day someone's gonna come in here and not know about like the dynamic between me and Ian and think that I'm like the world's biggest Ian hater. But that's Cole. Cole has been beat by a mile. Ozzy is untying hubby's shoes. Ozzy said no go. Nobody leaves this house. What if we just start exclusively listening to Skrillex? Bangarang! Maybe I need caffeine. I do too. I shouldn't. I had an energy drink, but I feel like energy drinks don't work. think energy drinks are a scam. It's been 2 weeks since I had coffee. What have you been doing? Have you been having tea? Or have you been having nothing? Also, I'm wearing my Danny shirt. It's backwards for y'all. But if you don't have a Danielle Allard shirt, you should get one because it's the most comfortable shirt I own. Surviving? It's been too hot for the tea effort? Interesting. Do you like only like tea hot? And do you drink coffee cold? I needed a bit of a break from tannins for my iron levels to focus. But my anxiety has ironically gotten worse since I stopped coffee. Interesting. See, I have the opposite issue where like if I'm anxious at all, I gotta avoid coffee like the plague. Okay. Let's work on adjusting the line art. Tea hot, yes. Coffee can be either. See, I can't drink hot coffee. I know that's like a crime to some people. Oh, what if he just had a mole? Just had a little beauty mark. That reminds me of what's her face? What is her name? Like Roxanne? Roxanne from Goofy? I see doesn't make sense to me. Wow. I can't believe you would say that to a southern boy. I get that though. I do. I just like don't like hot beverages in general, if I'm being real. I will say iced coffee will make my anxiety worse. Interesting. So do you drink, when you have hot coffee, you don't have it as sweet? Do-do. Do-do. This looks ridiculous zoomed in like this. Okay. Details. I'm adding details. Boy. My boy. He's okay. Bless you, Charles. The dude gets hairballs. He's an aggressive groomer. He'll sit there licking himself 12 hours a day. So he's always got hairballs. Not really hairballs, just like he gets hair in his mouth. My boy! I'm also glad that like the slurping noises he makes when he's grooming himself don't seem to come through. Good lord, nobody would watch this channel again. Mm. The sensory nightmare. But he's my boy. He's my boy. Sir. Now he's getting all huffy puppy. And he's about to start digging. I'll say too, maybe the iced coffee thing is because I drink it outside. I'm already anxious, surrounded by people. That sounds likely. Sounds like a possibility. Carl is flopping. He's flopping on the bed. Do 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 do. Okay. I know this is never gonna be noticeable. I don't love kind of the curve situation going on here. Just this slightly. Just got very like flat. Just have you discussed publicly your St. Jude plans? What all are you deciding? What all are you trying to do? No is an acceptable answer. Okay. Understand. I haven't even privately discussed my St. Jude plans. Oh, so it's secret. Secrets are no fun. I'm just kidding. Don't say a word. Do 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 do. Do do do. Dang, this is an ugly mouth. But it is what it's gotta be. I think I must have done an overlay in like 50 for the emote I'm referencing. Ian's awake. Hey, you're finally awake. How's it going, Ian? How are you feeling? How's your cleanse going? Welcome in. Ian, Ian, if... Welcome in. Truth be told, my only dent into plans so far is painting giveaways. My brain's such a tangle. Had ideas during Moko's stream talking about it, and then they left my brain. You gotta hype up, I guess. Wow. Words hurt. Just, you gotta start like writing down ideas as they hit you. Actually, I don't know that would be a good idea for you. I feel like that would overwhelm you. I feel like you would sit there and write down every idea you ever have and then get frustrated, trying to decide which ones are worth it. I'm really bad for it. I write down everything I think of ever and then just forget about every note I have. Layer 11 is cursed. Don't talk about my son like that. This is what it's gonna look like when we turn this into a mask. Ian, I'm getting rid of an emote that only you ever use. What? I'm improving it, I think. Okay, so picture this, right? Picture what you're looking at, and then it just goes, huh? 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 I've returned with coffee. What'd you get? Welcome back. Uh, which one? I think there's multiple. Oh, ow, wow, wow. Ian said, I'm half of your emote usership. I just think that this one is kind of trash. I want to update it. My goal is to make that one better. It's my favorite, but what if your favorite becomes better? Wait, what all emotes do I have? I could probably just keep both. I'm sure there's an animated one I could get rid of. I could get rid of Rosalina. Bib hates me. Wow. Don't touch my girl. I don't know. I don't know what we will do. Also, this one's kind of scuffed. This one makes no sense. It's a tradition at this point. 1 year is enough to start a tradition. Ian, how's your day? How are the first 10 minutes of your day so far? Okay, I was working on something. We're adding details to this bad boy. Have you know I woke up at 9 p.m. Ian woke up in the future. You're supposed to make the opposite where Baraya is going back in ice. Oh, I did forget to do that. And I fell asleep as I was opening Twitch Mobile. Wow. So you took a 9 a.m. nap? You just choked on what? What caused you to choke? Ian waking up in the future. Future. The air. Okay. And that. Okay. Understanding. Just Ian was teaching us all about how things breathe yesterday in Discord. You might need to review. Ian is grumbly. His tummy's probably grumbly right now. He's been eating nothing but hot chips for the past day. Just how long have you watched Grumbly? Was that? Just we determined that bugs are aliens and not actual animals. That's the important part of the lesson. Nearly 4 years, only a few months. between finding Moko and finding him. Do you know? Okay, I was watching him a week or two ago. He was telling some of his lore. And he was talking about wide grumbly. Do you know about wide grumbly? So it was hilarious. It was incredible. Oh, this is not what I did. Is it just a normal layer? No. What had happened here? Did I use two different things, maybe? Indetermined, we already knew that from Men in Black. Ian's got movies to catch up on. I think it's such a cute story and would be the last thing I'd ever expect to hear from him. Bear lore is everywhere. What? What? Who's a bear? By the what is the bear part? Are we talking about different things? Okay, that is not... Yeah, I must have done two different layers. Okay, so let's just erase. No, I don't want to erase. I'm just gonna copy paste. Copy paste this. Set it to 50. And then we're gonna erase it from here. Yeah. Must be what I did. The lore of his name came from a story about a bear. I didn't catch that part. Part I was talking about was like apparently he used to stretch out his camera wide and call himself Wide Grumbly. And apparently someone wrote a song about it and he found the song and was playing it. It was all very wholesome. It was all wholesome and wonderful. Clipping mask. Haiku. Okay, the teeth are on the same layer. So I can go ahead and shade those. I also don't love this song. This song's a little weird to me. That's Metroid. I usually like Metroid. This one's a little, sounds like it's trying to hypnotize me. This I didn't know. I thought we were focusing on the Winnie the Pooh part. Just type that again. Type that one more time. You did nothing wrong. You're a big lurker there. Because of the time difference. Oh yeah. How big is the difference between... Time zones confuse me. I'm sorry, but... What is your difference from him? He's to Tristis, Tristis to us. Want the world to consume me? What? Maybe 12 ahead of you? Interesting. So 17 ahead of us. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't like watched him enough to like really think about time zones with him. He's one of those where like whenever I see him on, I pop in there, but I haven't like gotten into a flow of watching him, if that makes sense. Imagine being in the future, like where Ian woke up. Or West Coast is in the past. Oh, look. The 50 stream streak. Even with our morning stream, we are truly blessed. Twitch doesn't hate me getting streaks anymore. I hope they fix that. I am bummed for the people who lost their streaks. Lost mine. There you, Bezos. I'll never forget you. What you did to the Irish. I've more than likely chatted every stream, but I'm at 17. Yeah, that's upsetting. Nagan and Ian, I feel like both of you are in at least as many of my streams as I am. For what it's worth, I don't have a streak here either. I think that's a little bit rude. I would like to brag. If I can't brag about it, why am I doing it? That was a joke. I really only look at it when people bring it up. I have not once shared a streak anywhere. I just see like number go up. Actually, I think I shared a streak in Sage's chat to joke about it one time. This is my biggest streak so far, and I'll rage if I lose it. I don't want it to happen, but like, I'm intrigued at the possibility of this place finally bringing the rage. Like, what if that is how it finally happens? Even if I don't talk, I'm always there. It's true. Sometimes I come into my stream to work on things on like an off day. And I see Ian's crafts in my chat list. There's someone else that I've started noticing is always there too. I'm not gonna call them out, but I appreciate it. I'm gonna have to remote into my computer from Canada. Dang. I didn't even think about that. That's dedication. Hagen's a real one. I don't like this shadow. I don't know how to fix it. I think it just needs smooth and a big old eraser. It needs to be a little smaller. I'm gonna make myself smaller. That's what I do every time I travel. You're both very real ones for that. I just have like accepted that I'm gonna miss streams. I'm a fake fan. I have a server now that should always be on because it's my home lab. Again, the scientist. I have a cruise at the end of the month, and I fear losing my streaks everywhere because I will be gone on a Friday. Okay, so I need to stream on that Friday, is what Ian's telling me. Wow. Traveling in 9 days and going to a wedding on Monday, so I may lose my streak. So, wedding like 2 days from now. And then travel a week after that. Wedding 10 days. Okay. So you're traveling in 9 days and then the following Monday. I'm understanding. My Moko streak is my largest one. I'm in the 150s there. I was like hitting 100 when I lost mine. I want to say it was like 91 or something. Pep's going to cancel stream for Sage, but plan one for Ian. I'm glad that we're like starting to understand. Hates my emotes and my streaks. You can, if you want that emote, I'll give it to you. You can put it on your channel. Just like Rexy stole the chicken one. Ko just has this. Oh, I clicked out of the menu. Ko has a command that just puts this on his screen. So you can search. She took the one that I drew. I mean, it was her creation. She did still bomb. Rexy has multiple chicken emotes from that day. And she has Bob. She'll never have golden Bob. Actually, I can't make that claim. I want to draw a bunch of emotes soon. So I was looking at it the other day, and there's like no theme, which is fine, but like I want some sort of like consistency somewhere in them. And there are a couple that I just like hate. I want to replace. Which is why Ian is angry. Do I want this to have 2 little dots? Oh, that's the wrong brush. Also, good lord, this new pen is so beautiful. It feels great. I do like the double dot. No. No. I can't believe Ian would rather the lifeless emote than the one that has actual expression. I get it. I understand. We hate change. It's not lifeless. Very kind of you. That's the sweetest thing Ian said to me all morning. Also, we should have made that like cat emote. We never did the like replacement for the cat emote that they stole from us. Or did we? I'm pretty sure I probably still owe some emotes from the time we unlocked a few. I don't remember. I don't remember what we did. What we didn't do. Want to start drawing more emotes and practicing illustrating more. Like shift focus a bit to those things. Because that's been like a loose focus ever since I started streaming, but I want to learn to like stick to specific goals. Ian, have you spoken much about your like St. Jude plans? I think this is the question of the day. Or are you secret to secret? Secret, secret, I got a secret. For a minute there. Planning on streaming every day, so you're doing all 14? The big surprise at the end. I have a daily schedule prepped already, but I haven't shared it yet. I see. Dude, props to you. The 14 sounds cool. Sounds like full commit, but I don't think I can. I also have a secret planned that would make that like 10 times worse, I feel. Secret, secret, I got a secret. A big surprise. Ian's gonna finally reveal his digital art technique. Ian's gonna crochet what would be a big surprise that Ian crocheted? Crochet I'm very curious because I'm trying to think of things Ian could do that would surprise me. Where is the emote? Is that one even called? Did that one in Procreate Dreams? Is that right? Is that why I hate it? I do also have all of my milestones and stuff made up, but I haven't released them. I have like general milestones. I haven't like ordered them yet. And I think I'm gonna need to add in a couple more. Basically fully prepped for St. Jude except OBS. Nice. You go. I am not. If I don't start planning stuff like this weekend, I'm gonna panic later. Apparently I did that one that you like in Procreate Dreams, which is weird. I don't remember doing that. Let me see if I can find a GIF. Because in the video, the girl does do the eyes. She like barely moves her eyes. So the original emote did kind of a look, center, look, center. But in the GIF of the girl I'm referencing, she just kind of like, her eyes just kind of wobble a little bit. I think I like the idea of it being a look, a left to right. It'd be a lot more noticeable, a lot more readable. Can you not be yourself for 5 minutes? I looked up Could You Not. The name of the like meme I'm referencing is Could You Not. And it brought up that Shrek scene also. Ian, what do you have to prep in OBS? Are you doing like fancy scenes and stuff? I need to have a like very, very fancy scene for the thing I'm trying. Oh, the overlay stuff. I see. Gotta add the St. Jude stuff and figure out how to do the Tiltify overlays. I was gonna say something, but I don't want to jinx anything. Like, I don't know if you've done it before, but last year was my first time, and it was like basically just drag and drop for all of that. For me, at least. Plus, I need to make graphics for my daily schedule and my milestones, purchasable actions, etc. That's true. I want to make better graphics than I did last time. Last time I just tried to make something that was on brand, but I think it was not readable, not like eye-catchy. I want to make sure those are like clear and like eye grabby. I like at the start of stream, Ian, I specifically mentioned that I learned recently I should start naming my layers. I expected people to be proud of me for naming my layers. I named 2 of them and I didn't even do anything on those 2. is why it doesn't work for me. I named face lines and I named eye lines, and those are blank layers. I assume you custom make yours. Yeah. Using Canva. I've never used Canva. I don't know how Canva works. I feel like the learning curve might take me longer than just doing this stuff. Okay, so I can delete these named layers. I don't need that anymore. Need that anymore. I've been using Canva since like before COVID. Did Canva make big changes recently, or did they just acquire stuff? Has Canva like changed? Because I know they got like affinity or something. Am I thinking the right stuff? Okay, so this is our static. Overall look of it is exactly the same as it's always been. They just add on every once in a while. She. Okay. It shouldn't take me. It's definitely not going to take me an hour to animate this. I just gotta do it. Kind of like how Twitch just like puts new buttons in places or adds onto the existing little windows you could open. But actually changing the website. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, what am I doing? Alright, we're gonna go into animation assist. So I want a few layers of this. Just go ahead and assume that 3 layers at the start is good. We'll put a layer at the end. Okay, so here. I swear what I'm doing makes sense in my brain. Ian is bibbing at work. I don't know what that's implying. Duplicate. do. I don't like that pupil is a little bit flattened. I want to just do a real quick test. See if I even like this. And then we will adjust. This is Ian when he realizes I'm removing his favorite ever emote. The greatest emote known to man. Okay, so I think I should just be able to ping pong it. Ping pong. Let's go to like 5. Alright, I think I want just like a bajillion and a half of that first frame. Wait, that's not the first frame. This is the first frame. Do like 12,000 of them. Okay. Tone this down to like 15. What is... Oh, there's Shrek in the background. I see. Oh, there's no music on this scene. Oopsies. We won't be here for long. For a minute there, I lost myself. I'll provide you music. Done. Okay. Now we're back. Doodle-doo-doo. Let me see. Let me see about upload. Let me wait a second. Went into my like creator dashboard. And one of the very first things that pops up is a picture of someone in a hot dog costume with a custom bit alert thing. And the image they use looks like this. Except it's a real hot dog, I believe. Looks like it's supposed to be real. It might be digital. Okay. Focus. Focus, web. Mm. Dang. I was doing a real quick glimpse at our most and least used emotes. There's a definite least used ever. Okay. Let us upload. Dang, I really want to get rid of sus, but I won't do that. Won't do that to you right now. I'll wait. I'll wait until he's not looking. Do 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 do. For a minute there. I lost myself. Okay. Let's see what we're looking like, baby. Maybe if Twitch will load. I'm assuming we are still live. Okay. Looks like Twitch has returned to the land of the living. Whoa! The Twitch webpage just won't load for me right now. Or it wouldn't. I think it's breathing again. I needed to refresh to test out our new emote. Okay. I like it better small. I like it better not gigantified. Imagine size shaming an emote. Ian, you're giving me a lot of sass when I didn't even delete your emote and I thought about it. You're welcome for this. Has anyone seen the GIF stuff? Is that going? I saw the Sibs. Heard the Sibs talking about it. But I don't know if it started or if that was just like an invite for it coming soon. Okay, I don't want to start another project right now. So we have like 40 minutes. I don't know what I could accomplish in that time. We've gotten enough done. I'm gonna run to the restroom and we're gonna jump back into that magnet game instead of ending early. Instead of early ending, I'm gonna run an ad so that Ian doesn't yell at me. Okay, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Chat, go get your lunch. It's lunchtime. Ian, it's breakfast time. Okay, we back. I ran to get sparkling water. So it took me a second longer than I expected. Alright, we're gonna jump back into the magnet game. Because I was having fun. Welcome back. Welcome in. Hello? TV static water. Tris, do you like lemon? How's it going, Mochi? Okay. I love lemon. Okay, as soon as I get my camera back. I have a giant glass of icy lemonade. Lemonade is such a like summer vibe. I forgot about lemonade until like a month ago. And it slaps. Just I have these like this is backwards. Hang on. It's like limoncello, however you pronounce that word. Sparkling water. And if you've ever had like a lemon meringue pie, it kind of just tastes like that, but like sparkling water. So it's not like sweet. Kind of just tastes like an unsweet lemon meringue. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. Okay. My two favorite things. I didn't mention garlic. Okay, I'm about to open it. I hope it's not loud. I'm opening it under the table. Okay. I think that was quiet. Okay. Got game. I'm not messing with the audio. I'm sorry. We can keep the YouTube music. Because audio is what crashes OBS every single time. Okay. Fast enough. I did want to figure out where my camera would be least in the way. I think other than level titles, it might be okay here. Oh, I think I know what I gotta do. Gotta let our friend press the button. I didn't change categories. I don't know that it matters, but just so I'm not false advertising. Mind over matter. Never matter to any other. Oh, it only pressed it once. It didn't keep it pressed. That's interesting. Did it actually change my category? Yeah. Sometimes OBS doesn't show that I changed categories. When I did. Trist, have you painted? Did you do the paints? Okay. No paint yet. I want to level up. Oh, Warframe. I understand. I follow. What was this level called? Both sides. Okay. So we got like a double-decker puzzle. I assume that means I need to cut off the laser on both sides. Okay. Beb, did you see the sequel to Cozy Grove is coming July 15th? I didn't even know there was gonna be one. That's the one with the spirit bears. Yeah. I remember that one. For sure. Is it looking good? I'm solo though, so I'm joining random squads. Okay, so I think what I need to do... Just, did you say... Do you enjoy it solo? I thought you... It looks heckin' cute. Nice. I feel like you said you don't like solo. But gotta do what you gotta do, kind of thing. Okay. Yeah. So do it one at a time. I still never played Cozy Grove. I really had fun watching them play it. But I never checked it out myself. It was cute. I got the key. The key. A fork in the road. Okay, so I think we're about to find our buddy. I'm guessing. Min, hello. I prefer it with the player 2, but I am trying to grind solo so I can still level up and not hold him back. As much when we do play together, if that makes sense. It does make sense. Just remembered you enjoyed when she played it, so I thought I'd mention it. I need to get around to it. Also need to look up the second one. If the second one is like, I can start it without playing the first one, maybe that'll be how I start. Friend? Didn't you hear? We've all been fired and replaced with those things. Automation, they call it. I see. We're doing commentary. Whoa! It can't be right. Uni has been helping me. He's mastery rank 27. I just hit mastery rank 6. How many years of playing is 27? Got a dang meeting from 10 to 12. Oh. Have you streamed and not stream? Forgot I had this during the time. Dang meetings. I hope it's not a rough one. Come on, Magnus, let's get out of here. Wait, what about Max? We can't leave without her. You're right. I was going to check the engine room, but I can't get there by myself. Well, this is perfect. Uni can take you. He can show you he's a friend. I think he'd been playing it since the game first came out. That has been a minute. First, I tried that game like maybe a year or two after it came out. It's one of the most overwhelming things I've ever seen in my life. I was supposed to be in the afternoon session, but I was the only one registered, so I switched to morning so I could have other people to rely on. Was that the thing? This is not the thing you mentioned where there were like 240 people signed up. It's a different thing. Whoa! Watch where you're putting your hands. Alright, I'm only doing this to find Max. I'll meet you on the production floor. Don't forget about me. Okay, so she's also laser proof. And it's not letting me pick him up. Interesting. This is smart. Does seem like just seem like being the only person in the meeting might be kind of a bummer. There were 200. Okay, so this is that thing. There were 250 openings available. One other person registered but didn't show for the afternoon session. Morning session had 3 other people. Dang. So like, okay, so there were 250 openings. There weren't 250 people who signed up. I was about to say, if they had 250 people sign up and only like 4 showed. 2-hour meetings for 5 days to learn about analytics software. That sounds like a blast. I guess that's better than like the all-day meeting thing. Still sounds rough. Okay, throw with Roy. Not bad. Just a 4 or so. These trainings are offered every few months. I see. I see. Okay. So I think I need to. I think I remember. Oops. For a minute there, I lost myself. I actually took this training a year ago, but had no familiarity with the software, so my brain couldn't absorb a lot of it. Now I've been using the software a little bit and could absorb some. My brain works that way all the time. Like I have so much less trouble retaining stuff like that if I like learn on the job first and then get the like supplement. Supplemental learnings. Oh, I see what we're doing. Okay. Maybe? Do I see what we're doing? It's like, okay, day 1 is the basics, and day 2 and 3 is intermediate, and 4 and 5 are advanced. So not even knowing the basics, last time my head was spinning. Yeah. I can imagine. And then, like, once your head is spinning, it kind of just becomes memorized to get through it instead of really learning. If your brain works like mine. Okay, so I think what I need to do is have this turned off. While I was on that meeting, I got one corner of Liam's playroom decorated. Nice. How far are you, like, in total with it? Seemed like it was going to be a big project. Okay. So let's get this done. And just need to throw you there. Let's go. I have the stuff to decorate another corner. I have to iron the flag. He's gonna be so excited. No magnets allowed. There's a magnet right here, you liar. I have 2 more things to hang today. 1 more thing gets delivered Monday. And I just have to finish the cross stitches. Nice. Okay, so that just killed her. Hey! And that turns that off. Okay. So I think I need to do this. I need to grab you. What are the cross stitches you're doing? I can't remember. I know you've said it, but brain. Okay, what to eat for lunch? I just did all my dishes and don't want to make a mess. I wanted to have a biscuit before stream, but I was lazy, so I'm pretty sure I'm about to have breakfast for lunch. Oh, they give a mouse a cookie. I've literally seen them. I remember now. I remember. Jeff. I didn't want you to kill me. Not Jeff. Jeff didn't kill me. The laser did. Poses a big thank you. I definitely messed up. I can't go up. Okay, so maybe go up here. Okay, grab you. Liam's party is on Sunday, so I'm trying to get the house looking decent. That's a task of its own. Okay. Is this as simple as I think? So just throw you. Close that. Grab you. Especially with a toddler who destroys your progress. Yup. You clean something and it's like, hey, thanks for cleaning this spot for me to spread everything out. My little nephew is very much in that stage. There's like no cleaning around him. Are you doing, Beb? I'm good. Do you have any plans? I am like determined to finish my St. Jude piece. Like I have one more scary part I need to do that I've been talking about, and it's either gonna work or not. So that's very profound what I just said. But whether it works or not, I'm like, I just need to assemble after that. And then I want to finish the carving I'm doing for Co. I just want to get things out of my way this weekend. Got a like work-filled weekend planned. It's only a couple months apart from Liam, if I remember correctly. Yeah, he was 2 in February. I don't know what to do on this one. So what if I put you here and then do the laser? Okay, that was easier than I thought. Oh no, I got lasered. It's a fun age, but my god, is it exhausting. I'm in the uncle position where I can just watch them for a while and then pass them back. But dude, those energy levels, I could conquer the world. I don't know how to do this one. Liam was 2 at the end of May, so 3 months. I'm puzzled. Okay, so that turns off the laser. She can't pass the laser. I can't pass that laser. Okay, what if I put you there? I put you there. Okay. But are you really refusing to show your haircut? No. I showed it a few times yesterday on accident. I just have hat hair, so it makes me look bald. It's just very short. It's gone. We were surprised that a couple of people didn't yell about it. It's miss those moments. I kept trying to take off my hat and then like catching how it looks in the camera. I was like, we'll leave it. They weren't long moments. Okay, so do I just need to... I feel like this is another puzzle that as soon as I figure it out, I'm gonna be annoyed. Okay, so laser. Okay, that was it. That was the answer. I just realized. Okay, so do that. Hit that laser. Grab you. Wait. Oh. Dang it. Missed a step. Let's do that. Stand on the button. Grab you. Throw you there. And now throw you there. Okay. There we go. Okay. I need to know what Nagan ended up getting. I haven't done anything, that's fair. That's understandable. I don't know what to do here. Is it? Oh, okay. Understand. Should I put you here? And then turn on the magnets. Special delivery. Okay, so that's pressing the red and blue. Closing those. I don't know that that was the intended solution. Boing! So there's a trampoline. Whee! Whee! Oh, I think I see. I think I see what is happening. Put you there. Okay. So trampoline takes me to death. And then magnet. Is there a reason not to just I see. I think I'm about to die. Okay. So turn that off. Turn this off. Get that back. Grab these. Turn that. Jump up there. And then get throw you to hit that. She got spiked. Actually, I think maybe there's no reason to have it that far down. Yeah. Well, I'm off to clean the house. Have a great day. Thanks for hanging out early with us, Sage. Glad you got your streak. Good luck with the cleaning. Don't let Ozzy destroy everything. I know you can't really control that, but do what you can. Okay. He's in my laundry basket. What a boy. What a boy. Okay, why did I do this then? So that's simple. It was that simple, I guess. Thread the needle. Okay. Let's see about solving this one. And we'll see where we're going. I'm hungered. I assume she moves with it. Let's do this. Put her there. Put that there. Look at us go. Too slow. Okay. Where we pick up next time? I'll just leave that on screen. Well, I thought I would. It froze, but it'll be okay. It can still stay on screen. It can stay there. Ooh. Do. Okay. I feel like we have an easy choice. I was considering looking for someone new. But at the same time, I can run and make food. I got too much in my way. I got too much in the way of my keyboard. I picked pizza. Dang, I want pizza. It's been way too long. Every time pizza comes up, I think about how much of a tragedy it is that I haven't had pizza. How can we troll Dev? What's a troll raid call? Thank you, Naga. Something about her being perfect. Okay, we're gonna go to the sips. Chat. I'm gonna figure out more morning streams, and I think I have learned something from this morning stream. Gives me ideas. Thanks everyone for hanging out, popping in. Even this absurd time where everyone thought they were dreaming. But let's go talk to the Sibs. Figure out how their day's going. And we'll wake up early but fall back asleep. Yeah, so if I like time it right, we don't even have to worry about him in the mornings. Did you learn to not schedule it during my unexpected meetings? I need you to get them to at least tell me. It doesn't matter to me if they tell you when your meetings are. I just need to know for scheduling, okay? Bye bye, Bev. Just have a good day. Everyone have a good day. Just good luck with your leveling. My keyboard's not doing the thing. Okay. Let's go talk to the Sips, okay? Everyone have a good day and a good weekend. Finish all your projects. Do all your planning. I'll be back at 4 on Monday. Trying to figure out what day of the week it was. Okay. Bye.